Hey there, chat.
Hello there, General Kenobi. I think I was gonna ignore that. Someone was even earlier than that. Okay, what the hell was I doing? The coal from over yonder. The old coal factory. I don't remember where that. What was I doing? God, what do? You should be, probably. Is what I'm betting. I'm just gonna do a 3 of those. So we need to get steel up and running, basically. That is what we need do. We need steel up and running, because once we get steel up and running, then we can get all of this going burr, and, well, frankly, Logistics Mark III will be easy, because then we'll have reinforced plates going, and Blueprint Designer Mark I, I suppose? Ooh. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, that's right. Oh lord, okay. So we're gonna also have to make Factory V2 on a larger scale. Because I am only using, currently, I am still only using one of, what, like, 3 veins? Open your build doing out of the painting tab. That's G, Brian. Customizer. Change the default swatches, and that will change everything else automatically. Oof. I imagine these are the defaults then? Okay, yeah, default. Okay. Press edit. Edit. No. Don't worry, we'll get there. Edit. No. There we go. There we go. Oh, I need to go and save. Yeah, fix it primary and fix it secondary are saved already. I need to go and save the colors I have for my guy. Oh my god. Compicle, compicle. Where am I going? Fucking there. Okay, here we are. Neat. And the overalls are the same as the secondary. I think. Yeah, because I do want it to be a different color. Alright. Why did I come outside for that? Oh. Yes. Edit. No. Mode. Oh my god! Everything's blue automatically. Oh, that's cool. Oh god. There is a lot of blue going on there. Well. Yeah! Yeah! I think it might look better if it was the opposite. Some of them. Hold on. Yeah. Well, I don't hate that. That is a nice, hey, dumbass, orange. I think that actually might work, because it being blue is too much, but now that it's orange, it actually complements the... Yeah, I like that for now. That'll do. Yeah. Yeah, it does look good. This do. So we need this on a bigger scale. We're going to need to do steel. The real question is, I suppose, also that might need to be opposite too, but I'll let that vibe for now. The real question is, do I need to pipe all the coal back over here? Well, belt all the coal back over here, or how does it look overall in camera mode? No. There's no photo mode in vehicles. That's sad. Olé! That's a vibe. Space elevator looks dope. Oh, cool. That do well, I think. I make power production on site of coal deposits, but if they are far from water, I save those deposits for steel. I suppose it really doesn't matter where I actually do the steel production, but like, I know I have pure nodes of iron here, and I know that steel is gonna have to be here, and I also know that there's another one because sulfur. When do I get bigger blueprints? Because are there more than one kind of blueprint? Hold on. I actually want to know that before I do, because I want to spend time and just go, okay, cool. This is the most efficient way of having a layout and a blueprint for making, like, you know, reinforced plates. And all you have to do is pipe in, you know, the maximum amount of thing you can make in Who's It What's It. Coal transport with tractors is convenient because you can also use the coal to fuel the tractors. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I should switch that over, I suppose. Let's see. That's not what I wanted thing, but that's okay. Different designer. Oh! Ah, so cool. Hello. Hi, Sue. Okay, so there is a Mark II and Mark III that offer a larger size, but as of October 2024, the info isn't available on the wiki. Why? Oh, jeebus. Who was knocking on your door and why? What do they need? So, like, I might just extend this, actually. I think I'm just gonna extend this and pipe nonsense over here, because, honestly, I think I'll do that, and then I'll just put copper... I'll put copper here, and, like... Because I gotta completely redo copper anyway, so... Oh. My landlord freaking you out. Freaking me out, you know. The only... We've only had a few times where people have knocked on the door in the woods. But, the times that has happened, I think my favorite one is the, kid from down the street who wasn't wearing shoes, who didn't even introduce themselves. They just went, "Have you seen a peacock?" And it's like, wait, what? It's like, "Our peacock flew away. Have you seen a peacock?" No. "If you see one, could you let us know?" Yes. And then we did. Because there's a peacock in the backyard. If nothing else, I'm extending this as far over as I can to not... cause an incident or something. This is why it would, like, it would crush my soul to do it, but this is why I would usually do, things in bases of 10, because that's how far you can go. Oh, no! because I've got... All I did was log into Satisfactory. Oh. Yeah, because I gotta do... All of Copper has to... I wonder if that's my dog. It's not moving. Okay, let's, okay. Well, we're out of that, so let's go get more of that. Hopper! Gerald, you found silica! Also, I didn't run you over earlier! So that's good. Because I bunted a dog earlier. Was that last stream? I'm so glad you're alive. You can live just right there. Honestly, that's just the safest place for you. I can't drive in water. Gerald Yam Bags. Ah, fucking Gerald Yam Bags. Okay, let's put those leaves in. That side is leaves. This side is wood. I have to remember saying that every time. So, we have access now to... I can do one more of these. The problem is that it functions. Also, it's not lost to me that I have to go back and I have to finish the, Hooray! I have to go back and I have to finish having the power plant. That needs 2 more generators hooked into it to be done. At least for that section. Hello, Mister. Localized to your kitchen. That is a pure node, right? Yeah, that's iron. So that's gonna be vomiting out 120 a minute. Let's change that to Mark 2 now, I think, actually. Yes, said the lum. So, what do? What do? Is it not wild? I have to find it. Is that? Let's just take you straight up. What, the steamed hams bit? I honestly don't remember all of it. Well, find me a transcript, and I'll do the bit. Get me the words. What am I up here for? Stow. Oh wait, I actually have to do that. Come to think of it. Okay. do anything with 27 silica? I feel like I can. Oh, darn. 25 and 100. I can do that. Medicinal properties. Rotors. Toxic cellular modification. Well, that's not happening. I still have to figure out which one of these I need, but probably the alternate bolted iron plate is probably the answer to that. Because I don't even have silica yet, so you know. And that means that this will make plates. Man, I need catwalks, god damn. Faster. I just put my entire iron plate inventory in there. I think I did. Oh god. What, did I just do it again? I don't have plates. I feel like I don't have enough plates again. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough plates. Yeah, the whole thing needs to get redone. The whole iron thing needs to get redone. I should really just rebuild the entirety of the iron section and then do steel production where I'm standing once it's rebuilt. That's not a terrible idea, actually. Just use that one and just have it build that way. And then do copper over there. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good plan. Oh, right. You're not smelted. Shit. I really want that blueprint thing. I really gotta find a way how to... I wonder if the blueprints do carry over, because I really hope they do. Probably don't, but if they don't, I want to figure out how I can transport them from one save to the next. I don't have that many blueprints from the last time I played, but I still want them. I had a nice smelter set up. Or at the very least, it was nice to me. Oh god. Brian does not feel very focused today. I wonder if that comes across. I feel like it comes across. No, Mythic. No, you. Well, I guess we're gonna have to work backwards. I wish there was a top-down camera for this bullshit. Because I want an alternated bolted plate, which means I need 250 a minute, and then 90 a minute, and like, oh, Jesus Christ. I'm really thinking about just going back and doing what I was going to do before, which was just have, like, an obscene amount of production set up. Maybe not being able to run all of it at once, but just like 10, like 10 thing, just do fucking base 10 of everything. Just have 10 constructors doing iron plates. It's like 3 iron ingot, 30 a minute, yada 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 yada. Brian is struggling today. Let's start there and build our way up. Because, all right, I used all the iron plates. Well, the problem is they made a calculator for it, but like, you know, I mean, the way the calculator works doesn't really vibe. Like, I seem to be very good with either how many things does something need, or I know how many something needs, and now let's build it. Doing both seems to just not work. The only way I seem to be able to do it is if, okay, well, let's just put it all down, and if it's not perfect, well, who cares? Well, okay, so let's look, so we need, okay, see, but that's not what it's not what I really need. That does not help at all. You can, what, literally put math or what? Ah. 0 out of 10. Didn't tell me it's to pass butter. Wait, hold on. Does it actually do? Hold on. Yeah, no, it actually does make the difference. It's like, no, that's an X, stupid. Interesting. Okay, so what I want to know is that if I want... Okay, I can just ask the question and then chat will use its collective wisdom to provide me with the answer. What I want to know is that if I want to have one assembler doing this recipe, how many constructors for each do I need? To put the mats in the fields in the machines too. Machines. delay. My knees! I mean... I guess, but, like, why is the information not just written down? Me flavored water, 15 cents. Come taste my knees. Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing I feel like I should do. Is that really, I tried doing a main bus on the last game I played for Satisfactory, and it just started to be a problem. I couldn't tell whether it was a skill issue, or whether I was just generally doing it wrong, or whether the game is just like, yeah, no, that's not how that works, right? And I was just like, but that's how I want it to work. I just want everything I need to be on this belt. Now I'm gonna do iron, and you know, yeah, I don't have access to the blueprints yet. Although I honestly don't think that would help right now. Might be because I've been doing... It might be because my brain has just been doing shapes nonsense. My brain's just been doing shapes too nonsense, but I keep looking at things and going, why can't I highlight and copy you and just flip you to the other side? I literally just looked at this and was like, where are my hotkeys to do this? And it's like, you're playing the wrong game, Brian. That don't work here. That's the fact that this is not a grid. A 5x5 pack of foundations. Oh no. So that's doing what? 120? Okay, so that's 120. So it's what? 3, 6, yeah, it's 4. Aye. So this, you. I remember the last thing you built. Oh. I said that a little bit ago. You must have missed that. I literally said that I was looking at the wiki to see when I unlocked, when can you actually unlock Mark II and Mark III for blueprints? Because I can unlock Mark I after some steel nonsense. But, Mark II and III, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't even say in the wiki, like, when you're able to get to that. Where am I going? Why am I building miners anyway? I don't need miners. I feel like I'm having a stroke in real time. Ah! F. What about Mark II? When's Mark II? Yeah, but I couldn't dump miners. Whatever, I should have miners anyway. It's like all of copper needs to get redone. I tell you, that is like the best thing that they've done. That is a wondrous time. That is amazing. Why is that one not lined up? What the shit? Yeah. Okay, so what do I need? What do I need here? Hold on. We're just gonna come over here and we're just gonna stand over here, we're gonna stare at this berry and we're just gonna think. So I need to basically have thank you. I need to have iron goes into iron ingots, and then I need iron plate and iron rod. And currently, I have the thing that I make iron rod. I make the screws using rods. I'm just gonna have to do the same like I did last time. Like it's not gonna be expandable as much as I want it to be, but like it got me through the steel tier. I was through the steel tier in the last game I played. And then I logged in when I wasn't hooked into Steam, and the game didn't like that. It spawned me in as a new character, which was fine, and then I logged back in, and my character was just missing and hidden under the map. I think I was just about to start doing trains and the game nuked me from orbit. So. No, Living Design Mark II is in tier 6 with trains. Ah. I do like trains. Oh boy, I do like to catch a Yeti. Because like this is fine right there. That is. I think I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm going to just set up. You want tower defense and factory game? Go play Mindustry. I think we touched on that last stream, didn't we? Industry is kind of like tower defense, but you're doing a lot of controlling. I guess it's more RTS than a normal tower defense, but that's pretty close, right? Right? What? Okay, so where is it normally? Here? Okay, so it's normally here. I can already tell this is going to be a nightmare to try and actually have it be put down. So just gonna try and think about this just a bit. I mean, to be fair, I'll look at it and not know what I'm looking at, so there is that. Sure, why not? Also, besides the story, can you really spoil anything in this game? I legitimately don't know. I'm actually asking. I'm not sure. I'm looking forward to the thing I know you can do with the Mercer Spheres, because I saw that at your base. I want that. I want that badly. Okay, let's see here. Ready. Yeah, I have no earthly idea what I'm looking at. It looks like you've got rocket engines that are just hooked up to foundations. Looks like you're trying to do a wandering Earth thing from my perspective. Okay, so we're going to do right here to there. Congratulations, belt. You are now the exit belt for plates. Am I doing this like a crazy person? currently, the thing is that what I've worked out in my head to justify this nonsense is that the only saving grace I have going for me right now is at the beginning stages of the game, I don't have that many materials that I have to actually intermingle with. Realistically, as of right now, I'm going to have iron on this side, I'm going to have copper on the other side, and then it's just going to be the things that you make with them. And realistically, the only big three things I need are screws, plates, and rods. And that's pretty much it. Now, the scalability of those three things will be a problem here. However, I don't really care. Like, it's gonna be a thing, but at the same time, it's gonna be fine. Okay, so I want green here. How's that do? Let me just sit here for a bit. Yeah. The problem I hate with this is that I want these to be... These are the things. Once we get this all squared away, this will be okay. But like, see, this already pisses me off because these don't line up with that perfectly. I want that to be just like there. That's not gonna work. So we're going to have to do it. This whole thing is gonna have to get ripped up now. I used to have all these planning. I used to have all these planning nonsense things in my head, and they're all gone now. It's basically just, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I swear to God, these fit on top of this. Am I just high? Has that never been the case? Yeah. It's weird how it's too long. That doesn't really matter, but it's the right width. It's the width of one grid space, but it's too long for one grid space. Too deep. I don't know why this bothers me so much, but it really does. Or 5. See, that's gonna live there. And then these mergers are gonna live in the middle here. And then we'll have to split the iron coming in, which will cause me to die a little inside. But it's just how things are. When I need more plates, I'm gonna build more on the other side. But for now, that's fine. Now, iron plate. I don't suppose, yay, Control V does work. Who'd have guessed? I would have guessed. Jesus. Yeah, doesn't that just come out? Because like this, this is nice. Now submit a quick machine with settings and or upgrades, and the copy you place will be the same settings and upgrades. Oh! Oh, cool. Okay, so it works on Minecraft mechanics. That's nice. I didn't know that. Neat. Okay, so this needs to be a splitter, and see, this is where you start having, you know, le problems. So this is gonna have to be. I may as well put it one away because this whole thing. So the entire thing is gonna take up 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll install, yeah, I don't want to install that one yet because I'd have to rip up that production because it would go back one. So it would be 5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it goes outputs, construction. Well, it goes inputs, construction, outputs, construction, inputs. Okay. Kingdom for a blueprint function right now. Oh my god, this would be done already. I could just do one section of these and then have that whole section and then, you know, what are you doing? Mushing them all together and it's fine. Hello, Sammy. Greetings. Welcome to Belt Hell. Okay, so this splitter is going to go here. There we go. So now I have to get iron to come up there. That's not too bad, actually. Hello? Yeah, that kind of went burr. That went burr hard. Usually that doesn't go burr that hard, but that went burr hard. Just YouTube algorithm go burr. Okay, so this. Go, my son. What, that belt there? Yeah, it is. Let's get a close-up of that, shall we? God. It shouldn't work, though. The iron should be hitting the wall. But it's not. Oh, Lord. Okay, see, this is functional, but I like this. Whoa. Okay, hold on, so... Nope. I don't know why I thought it would be funny if I just kept running, but no, it stops you dead. Testing was done. Deadness was had. Okay, so we can tie this in. So this is gonna do plates. And then we're gonna do this, see, now I gotta do this exact same thing on the other side. The whole thing has to be mirrored and flipped on the other side for... You can slide, fling yourself past the camera. Oh, well... The problem is that I want the factory to be somewhat modular, but we don't have access to blueprints yet. So basically what I want to be able to do is, I want to be able to, given the current materials I have access to, be able to go, okay, so I want to be able to put down a blueprint that will use, you know, maybe even that's modular, that's, you know, got the most that you can do, and it's like, okay, well, you take out 3 of these, and now it works with a normal Minecraft node. A normal iron node. I didn't even play Minecraft today. Oh, by the way, in case anyone cares, the server got turned off, because nobody cared. I don't even think anyone noticed. It was been off for like 4 days. But we've all kind of moved on. It's not like it's gonna get deleted and taken out to pasture, but you know. Oh, I love when it starts with all the stuff. God damn it. Yeah, I need to go and unruin our... I have a dumb question. Do I have to do that twice? I do! How cursed is this? Oh, so that max consumption is 198 and... Oh! Oh, interesting. The iron is needed for stuff. Literally just stuff. I am once again going and doing a main bus. If you don't know what a main bus is, look up main bus Factorio for the best representation possible. I wasn't gonna do it, but it's basically to the point where I know how to do it, so I just need to do it that way. And when it doesn't work, then we'll just move to a different factory. So I gotta travel all the way there, and I need 2 more of these and a whole bunch more reinforced base. Yeah, pretty much. It's a hurdle to my death. Let's grab 3 stacks of those. I have iron and copper ore. I have enough for a crafting bench and equipment workshop, right? Yes, more iron plates. I have enough rods. Just on the off chance. That was close. Which way is that? So that's... that way. Well, no, actually, it's... that way. So that wouldn't work. Speed! I mean, I don't want to be mean, but, like, you know, it would be more like this. I say it with love, Loom! But it's accurate! What are you doing? Viva la revolution. Whatever works! It's not your fault. But also, I've literally watched you do it in real time when we were playing Minecraft. We were on the server, and I just, like, just started doing that, and I just was like, oh, so that's what that looks like in person. And you didn't even stop, and you said, what? This is hilarious. It was hysterical. Yes, that's what I end up doing, too. What are you doing? Vibing. What are you doing? My thoughts are unrestrained, and thus my body must be as well. Okay, so that's good, that's good, that's good. I think I have everything I need, and if not, I guess we'll drive back. Now, what's the least dumb way of getting there now? Oh god, what is the least dumb way of getting there now? I honestly don't remember. Just that way, right? No, didn't I go down through the valley? Get there last time. Ah, Zeta. Let's see here. So, right, there's an element is here on the trailer, isn't in the spot the system says it is, so the repair guys and me are confused. F. It's not another 12-hour shift, is it, my guy? Because, yikes. Oh, hey! There's a high drive on top of that rock. I need to get on top of that rock. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's... oh, there's also a limestone deposit there. Yeah, so it's literally that way. You know, I think I'm just gonna do that, actually. Hold on. It's not gonna be for this time. It'll be for the next time. Tell you. It's very tempting. The problem was fixed and they took it off without telling anyone. Oh my god, I hate that. Industry! I tell you, when those things move fast, they are scary. Let me cut down the tree thing. Wait. Oh, you're not solid. Ah, so close. Oh, that bothers me. I have, yes. It's, what is it? It's a tick, right? Look at it. It's majestic as shit. Holy fucking shit. It's a dinosaur. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay, the fact that the animation is bugged makes that really funny. Go straight through the tree. Damn it. I've pushed the funny button. Uh-oh. Oh no, is the funny button turned off? Oh no! Oh god, Windows is pissed! Quick, somebody clip that. Okay, how we doing here? Ah, great. I can't even go this way because it's Poison Central. Game? You doing okay? Okay. Excuse me. What is happening? Nothing? Okay. I think it was just freaking out for a second there. That was bizarre. Hooray! I go. God, it's still a little broken. Oh god. Oh god. What level of limestone is this? Oh. Okay, good. You know, it's not such a terrible idea, actually, to, see, like, I don't understand why this does this. There we go. What does this even output at? 60 a minute. God. What? Who? When? Where? Oh. Low on storage? No, I'm not. However, if I were a betting man... Hold on. No? Is that why? I would not be surprised if that was why. I currently have 83% free on storage, by the way. The series is story that spanned the 500 million year war between humanity and an alien race called the Xeni. Is your temp location bugged? Ah. Probably not. Although I can think of one thing. Hold on. There was an NVIDIA graphics driver on 617. I didn't download it because GeForce Experience hadn't updated either. That's why it's unhappy. Yeah, the short answer is that NVIDIA has drivers to update, and I found that when I don't update the drivers and it's over like 10 days like it is now, because the GeForce Experience hasn't updated. When the app that does the drivers hasn't updated, it doesn't tell you that there's a driver to update, because that's the first thing I looked at, and the little white circle wasn't over top of the NVIDIA logo. So then it's like, cool, let's launch you, and then that app updated, and then you go in, and then it says, oh, by the way, you have an update to your NVIDIA drivers. I mean, your computer also blue screens when it feels like it, so, you know, I guess I'll take this. That was mean. But quick! You poor thing. When are we gonna get up that GoFundMe for getting Lumi a new computer? Oh, I'm getting told that that is the fault of your RAM. Did you ever try the thing I suggested where you, that's not lined up, is it? Hatch. Did you ever try the thing I suggested to just put it back? I mean, I know it wouldn't be as much RAM as what you have now, but... I just built 2. It did. $45, great. 60. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's do this smart, Brian. At least let's pretend to do this smart. Okay, well, there it is then. Humanity has a weapon that fires a tiny pellet that fires a pellet containing the entire mass energy of the Big Bang, too. That is illogical! Somebody do me art of Lumi the Vulcan. It is highly illogical. Better yet, just... No. You gotta do it. You gotta do one instead. So Louie, you gotta do one instead where it's the smug Lumi emoji, but underneath it's just text that says whack. Because tomorrow is Peace Day, and nobody's excited for it as I am. I am not scientifically possible! I love that movie. Isn't that, hold on, I've just thought of something. I want to check before I... Oh, it's gonna start pouring soon, that's right. If I vanish, it's because of weather. Yeah! Okay, cool. Yeah, I wanted to make sure before I said it, even though I was pretty sure already. But yeah, it's Roger Bumpus voices Professor Membrane. It's fucking Squidward, folks! Okay, that's gonna bother me. So, that's gonna go. Don't die! Yay! I look forward to, son of a bitch, never having to come down here ever again for any reason. Don't be fooled by the tone of my voice. Check out the new theory of choice. Don't be fooled by the tone of my voice. Something quantum mechanics. Zeta, what she's trying to say is the Lum thinks that's dumb. You can have an entire line of shirts with just smug Lumi face and something, like, obscene under it. Like, whack. Possibly my personal favorite would be, go, do a crime. What are you doing? I'm doing crimes! Like jaywalking, of course. We could say loudly into the microphone for the lawyers. Okay, is that done now? Oh, I never hooked it up. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh, wow. That actually works. Okay. Am I over again? Is that set to concrete? Yes. Oh, right. I tied it into that, and that's not plugged in. Brrr. There we go. Okay, fixed. Next stop. What could go wrong? Do a flip! Okay, so now we're here, and it's all the way down there. So that really didn't help us at all. Also, the air is toxic. So that's also the case. Dumb question. I can't cut these down, right? No. Ah, my dear boy. Where your mom at? ¿Dónde está mama? ¿Dónde? Oh, God. Jesus H. Wept! Just wanted to get to the top of the rock. You can't be bored. You're watching a stream. Well, I wanted to get over to there, but it looks like that's not happening. Unless... drastic measures! That might actually even be high enough. I'm not quite sure. All I'm saying is nope, it's not. Perspective's a bitch. Oh, something sounds pissed. Oh, that's where we are. Oh, okay. Murder, 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 murder! Oh, hey. Okay, so that's how I got down over to there. Oh, forgot pipes. That's where that is. My kingdom for a collider. Is there any use to keep that up here? I don't think there is. See, I'd really rather be doing this when everything is... All I wanted to do was walk over there, and I couldn't do that without, like, doing 8 other things. Probably nothing to read into there. Probably completely fine. Flip, spin. I wanted to see what level this one was. Oh, I'm gonna have to start piping all this back at some point. And then just to check, that is... Oh, that's where we are. Oh, damn. And I think that's another crash site all the way down there. That's... scary. Something sounds pissed. That's a lot farther away than I think it is, isn't it? Okay, so if that's that mesa, it's right next to that. That's all the way up there. Which is the distance from me to my truck right now, basically. Oh, my phone said moopsie. I wonder why you were quiet. As you can see, when something is in my current fixation, I don't shut up until told to shut up about it. I'ma do a crime. Hey, Lum, what do you got there? A knife! I'm saving that. I really want to make that a sticker for the Discord channel, but it's someone else's art. Damn it. You should put me in. You should. That's a poorly drawn knife? Hold on. Really? I didn't even notice. That looked fine. That's perfect. What are you talking about, girl? That's great. Mm-hmm. A knife! It's even, like, shaded a little bit. It's not even all just brown. It's got a little bit of light brown at the top for funny. That's great. Go. Do a crime. Okay, well, on today's episode of Let's Make This Worse... Yeah, I should actually, like, ask you for, like, who did that, the actual Lum art, so I can, like, just have them, like, it's like, here, watch a channel video and do an art and let me throw money at you. It's like, I find their art style perfection and hysterical. Oh, like, you know, if I wanted to actually have them do stickers for the channel, it's like, here, yeah, I want you to do a whole bunch of, here's 10 things that I think would be funny. What do you want? People should be paid for the work they do, that's all I'm saying. Even the person that did the actual, because I didn't do the actual, like, the banner for the channel, even the guy that did that, I was like, cool, like, send me the bill. Yeah. Go do a crime. I'ma do a crime! Hello, Lummy Jam, what do you got there? A knife! Am I like losing my mind, or is that making a... Is that the fucking particle accelerator noise? It's something else I haven't heard before. I don't know what it is. You sure? Oh, okay. I'll bet. I swear, I've never heard it make such a dramatic noise. Also, isn't that just excessive? Oh, there's a lot of murder over there. I'm glad I made stairs. May have gone a bit overboard here. Woo! One hit and I'm dead. One hit and I'm dead. One hit and I'm dead. Okay. Woo. Ah, sorry. I was I was looking through Phaeton profile. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's not good for me. I really need that rebar gun. Okay, can I get to that from this? Oh, I can actually just run up that whole thing. Oh, okay. I have berries. No. I guess it would be the nuts in this section, and I don't think there's going to be any nuts here. To which I say, oh, nuts. Okay, I'm going to... See, I really wanted to actually, like, get a whole bunch of stuff done up first, but... Looks like that's not happening. Where are you? Unrelated. I can't cut these down, right? No. Like, because that would be insane, I thought. Where the hell am I? Oh. Oh. I'm in that valley. Oh, okay. And that's less spike. Oh, boy. I feel like this is a bad idea. And again... Come on. Come on, little baby. I won't hurt you. much. Alright, that's a spitter. That's not good for me. Shit, that didn't work that time. That worked that time. Thanks. Oh, that hurts a lot. Okay, this is seeming like a dumb idea. I feel like I should leave. It's put down one of those. Yeah, the problem is that I spend more time. I love exploring in this area because just even the mechanic of like doing what I've done right now, the whole thing is just one giant infrastructure project, and I love infrastructure projects. I love the. Hey Brian, we need a bridge that goes over this. Cool. You want it to look pretty? No, we just need it. It's gonna look pretty. Ooh. Ooh, sunshine. Oh.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
I don't know. What are you doing? I'm just making everything, you know, ADA certified. Everything gets a ramp. Wait, so it's literally like, I don't know what the name of it is. Oh, son of a bitch. Maybe we can trick them into running off a cliff. Oh, they're gonna hit me off a cliff. Oh. Never mind. Come on up. I won't hurt you. Come on up. The ramp is handicap accessible. Come on up. Shit! Shit! You fool! Oh, god damn it. It's right behind me, isn't it? No. I really need a glider. There's no gliders in this game. Okay, let's get back to our current process at hand, which was, like an hour ago, saying I needed to put more, Parachute is not a glider, but I suppose that serves half of that function. Where did I park? Oh, I can't make parachutes yet. Oh, the wheels are blue. Very. I suppose now that there's a ramp to go down to that area, I can totally just drive the tractor down there. It glides? Why does it glide and if it's a parachute? Not a parakeet. Para. Bzz. Medic. Okay, well. I'm just gonna yeet myself off here. There we go. It's like hitting a moose in Canada. Uh-oh. Well, I guess here we are now. Wonder how long this will be a thing. Eh. Too close. I think I did that on the other side too. Oof. I do remember Wither Ergast. Oh my god. That's been a very long time ago. Time makes fools us all. guess that's just gonna do that now. Alrighty then. Okay. Cursed, but also functional. Capacity is now 300. Hooray. Okay, so that's 15, 15, 15, and 15. Which means this has to be pumped up to 60. Okay. So that'd have been bad. But that is currently how much that one can output. What a good noise. Honestly, not sure. I think it is. The way the fluids work in this game always confuses the shit out of me. Not Australian. Well, good day. Hey mate, I am assuming you are Australian based on your Twitch schedule for today's live stream. Part of this message is to ask if we could maybe play a game at some point together. I know that you share a lot of ethnicities if you're up to it. You're welcome to come into the Discord. And maybe you'll get lucky, but I don't really do, you know, that. Meanwhile, right under it, join the Discord. Perhaps you might get lucky. The future doesn't automatically fix everything, and it hurts when things assume it does. Meanwhile... Lum? Yeah. We're gonna do a crime. Ow, ow, what the hell? Ow, spitter. Oh, there you are, you little bastard. I mean, there is the chance, I mean, it's not really gonna be a, yes, you get to come and do stuff, but, you know, we're waiting, we're gonna have to do the next, server thing. So, like, eventually I'm gonna, yeah, I don't know what the next server thing is gonna be. It's probably gonna be Vintage Story, that seems to be the vibe we're going for, but I know the problem is we're also in the summer season, so a lot of shit is getting released right now. Like a lot. It's like I might just not for a bit. Meanwhile, Ryan tries to navigate in a straight line, and it isn't really working. Oh, God. I just pushed spacebar to try and drift, and that didn't work either. Okay, so now we have a bit more of this. So let's tie this back in and see where we're at for power. I don't understand. What? I feel like we're gonna need Satisfactory Discord channel. It's only a matter of time. Fair. I'm not even there yet. I wanted to just do a straight line. But it's not even there. Darn it. Could just go over it. I mean, we've already got to go up. Might as well go up a bit more. It really doesn't make sense that the fact that they have a pistol that can destroy stars. Why? Why, God? Here's a question, and here's a question I don't know the answer to. What's the dumbest equivalent of that in the Halo universe? What's the pistol that, you know, can destroy a star equivalent for Halo? That's why I mean everything. Ah! I wouldn't say the Halo rings, though, because, like, the Halo rings, you know, there's, you know, a pistol versus a thing the size of a planet. I mean... Oh, boy, there you go. Oh, hey, there's another one over there. Okay, well, that's about there-ish. So that's fun. definitely gonna have to make that look better in some way, but, you know, vibes. Oh, slowly. The composer. Wait, so not the composer? Die docked. Oh, hey, that means it's halftime. I am, I'm apparently out of, double-ended trains have twice the torque? That would make sense. What, an engine on both ends? Yeah. We do that in real life. That would make sense. Well, dazzle us. I gotta go back and get more plates. Oh. Actually. Yoler? Jesus. Oh yeah, we did this already. Purity, impure. Purity, impure. And then there's all the ones to the south, which may or may not be the desert. I don't remember. Yike. I want to get the free runners. I need the free runners. Or the stupid leg things. Let's do that, actually. I'm gonna drive the tractor all the way there. I went to go and do the thing, and then, holy shit. I wanted to go and look and see why the fucking coal wasn't working, and, bada bing bang boom. 'Cause I just saw that that was red, and I was like, oh, why is that red? Oh. Oh, yeah. I cut down that tree, and that tree grew back. I am the Underminer. I am beneath you. Bruh. Well, that didn't work. Oh yeah, what's next month? Oh, the big one. Also, yeah. Technically, that would be Incredibles. Okay, so what is your problem, thing? Oh, do you not have enough water? I don't think you have enough water. Do you? Because I think it keeps chipping over because of that. Maybe? I honestly can't think of what else the problem would be. Yeah, that's graceful. I don't understand. Why? What is your problem? Are they using too much water for one pipe? That's not a thing. Is it? My head left too much? What is the problem here? I can't leave until this is fixed. What the fuck is happening? Okay, you get 52 coal. Maybe that's what the problem is? Let's get another stack of coal. Pipes have a max throughput of 300 meters a second, and each one of these needs 45. So, it ain't that. But right now I'm thinking it's because the fuel keeps dropping off, because when one thing stops... So I'm gonna fill up that other one with 50. Figures. I had enough head lift before, and now there's another pump running. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. So each one of these is filled with coal now. Yes. Yes. So we're gonna do this and see if it's the fact that one of them was low on coal. Because this is running perfectly right now, actually. It's supposed to be 20 meters. There's no way this is 20 meters up. Belt is not a Mark II belt. I might have also had played a factor. Okay, that's better now. I think we're good. That water is rising. Okay, so yeah, I didn't have enough water. Wait. 45, 45, 90. Yeah, okay, so 90 and 90 is 180. So I didn't have enough water, and I don't think I had enough coal either. Yeah, so now we have 2. And that's fine. Look at it go. Look at that majestic bastard up there. Okay, well, 60 a minute. I think the way this is set up is actually a problem too. I'm gonna top off all of these. Oh my god. Those pipes, though. Because that's at 75. That's at 26. That's dropping. That's at 35. It's filling up the front ones first. Because of the way I have it split, because it goes 1 in, 2 out, and it's trying to supply 2 generators off of 1 split side. I think it was a combination. Okay, here we go. Everyone's still talking about the pipes, and I don't think it has anything to do with the pipes. Or at least not anymore. What's happening is that there we go. Okay, now that we're away from the thing that's making all the fucking noise, I think what's happening is that A, we didn't have enough water coming in because we needed 2, because it's 45, 45, 90, 180. One was only 120, so we need 2 for the water. It was a combination of that and the fact that what's happening is that 60 coal a minute is coming in this line, and it gets split 3 ways, and it supplies it equally to all 3 of those belts. 1, 1, 1. Well, then 1 is being split in 2 for that one, so it's not actually distributing the coal evenly between all of them. So the back ones weren't filling up as fast, and the front ones were. So now I've filled up the front ones, so now it's just supplying the one it needs every time to actually keep going, because it's running perfectly. Yeah. coal generator plant. Okay, now. Where's the quartz? All the way up there. Good God. Boy, I knew I should have done this better. Okay, so that's fixed. Wonder if this is... Yep. Should I be using coal? Probably. That was almost scary. Not the doggo! Pure? They are pure. Jesus Christ. I feel like getting down to there is gonna be a pain in my ass. Maybe not getting down, but definitely getting back up. This is fine. Oh, cool. I do need that.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Oh, yeah. No, doggo. Yikes. All right. There's 11 fucking plates. I never got more plates. Ah! Qu'est-ce qu'il faut? might be able to make it to that one. Yikes. Oh, I am missing a lot of iron. Oh, also there's a ramp right there. Don't slide to my death. Back there. Let's just take the ramp. So I don't have any power here, but I do have... Oh, it's 20 minutes past halftime, so I'll be right back. I've acquired tiny donuts. Tiny donuts. I'm just gonna continue to eat these tiny donuts because I want to take back as much as I can because I can't really set up a mining thing here because I don't have power run out here yet, and that's right now basically. My donuts are done. I think that's good enough. I suppose I can leave the miners there, but it doesn't really matter because I have to come back and get them every time. I hope I can drive the tractor through that. It's very narrow. Oh, wow, really? It's right there, huh? Why did I feel like it was farther away? Let me guess. Oh, no, I do. Graceful. Hey, look, we got bars. Bars upon bars. Just realized I actually need to have one of these here, so I hope there's enough room. Did do that, didn't I? Might have to put it. I might have to put it back a bit. I mean, unless it doesn't bother you. But like, this will cut through if we do it other places. Kind of cursed, but not that cursed. Jesus. We're never gonna run out of plates again. Ha 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 ha. The power usage. Help, I accidentally built a shelf. Was that weird dam-looking thing? Whew. Damn, son. I like it. It just looks like it's part of the terrain. It looks like it's just part of the terrain, but it also looks like it's really, like there's like hot air balloons off in the distance off on the left. But that's just like the fungus among us. Okay, silicon nonsense, here we come. Do I have any more for the ma'am? Alright, I need 5 of those again. Oh yeah, then the Explorer. And the crystal oscillators. And the shadow rebar, which I don't particularly care about. Okay, I think I have 5 of these in here, right? Yes, I do. 5. This. No. Thank you. Okay, we'll do all this and then... Alright, it's either quartz crystal or silica, and it's not the same, so... As dumb as it is. Okay, so the quartz crystal... Is that 50? Ooh. Slug. Or yeah, Blade Runners.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
100 for the crystal oscillator. That's gonna take a little bit. Lord. That's a lot of slug. And more. Done.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Oh, radar tower. That's so far away. That's where that is. Okay. What does it even take to make the crystal oscillator? I don't honestly remember. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to be a thing right now. And I still need the, still need the actual, the weird hatch thing. Yeah.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Because we don't eat. Driving, chick. Well, I guess let's put this in. What's this outputting then? Like... I think that's... That little fucker's probably running at full tilt then, right? It's like 120, Jesus. I can't afford to actually put another side on this. 3, 6, 9, 12, and an extra for the funny. So in actuality, this one is never gonna fill up. Neither is that one. But this one might. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Actually, no, wait. It might not be fine. I might actually have to... Jesus Christ! I can't clip that. Quick. Oh my god, the spine! Okay, it has to be to now, by the way. If someone would be so kind. So that's why. Yeah, the belts aren't fast enough. I'm gonna turn this one off. Belts literally don't have the throughput to actually get the material out fast enough from the ones on the end. I mean, it's going, but it is struggling. There you go. Oh, I should click on... I'm gonna click on that one. Gonna hear me. Gonna hear me. There's me. Happy surprise! Oh, where's the other one, actually? Before I forget. Scrolling about. All manner of stuff. There's the other one. Majestic as shit. Yep. Space Raft Tick Penguin thing. Funny. Yeah, how is that doing? Before I tap back in. Brrr. 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 Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, wait. Damn it. Gotten a doggo and named it Brock. You got all the way to tier 9 without a doggo? That's so sad. Poor little lads running around out there, having a tip-tappity time, and... Oh. I guess he just lives there now. Maybe you ran over it. I almost ran over mine. Mistakes were made. Alright, so currently we don't have the belt throughput to really do more than 4. And I'm fairly certain that I can only build 1 MAM, can't I? No. Yeah. I gotta run all the way back over there. That's gonna be locked behind basic steel production because that's gonna be there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I remember those are made. Yeah, 270. Ugh. And then there's the blueprints. And the Hyper 2s. Power 2 running. And the expanded power extraction. Phase 4. So let's do let's do another setup and have it run. Because that's running perfectly now, right? That's 3, 6, 9, 12. I'm gonna make that one the same way. You know, if anything, I should actually have this one turned off. And have the other one turned on, but I guess it's too late now. I'm gonna do that, actually. Does that still drain? Yeah, that'll still drain. This one should be turned on because it's closer. There we go. I'm still gonna do 5, but... So we gotta do another one. And then we gotta have that go, and that's gonna be for rods. And then we have to do a third one, and that's going to... We're gonna try and use our brains and do math. So, Lord help me. Yeah, I don't know why they don't let you do that. Where was mine? In the lake? Yeah, mine's aquatic now. There you be. Oh, that would be good. How have they not done that yet? That seems so basic. That's fair. Later. Oh, God. Oh, right. What am I doing here? This way. So, I want to see this would work. Would work. Okay, that saves a little space. Just a whittle. What could go wrong? Boy, you guys made me ink. This is my foreman. He watches the facilities. You know, he does very good work. Top tier. He's been with us for how long have you been with us, Steve? 5 years? 5 years. Why is this being so angry? I think it's because I'm used to putting them here. I am later in the game than infrastructure they have. Fascinating. I mean, I saw the pictures, except for that one. I can't have the stream go later than, you know, another hour because I have to do stuff tomorrow. So that means I have to leave and accomplish tasks at a reasonable time, which is fine, I guess. Subway. Eat fresh. Looks like literally run. Just imagining a cat running down the road. Not as fun. This one gets turned off. So now we need another line of iron to come up here. I don't even remember where I have to go for that. Oh, it's right there, that's right. Okay. Leg! I'm gonna do it the other direction. There's too much shit over here. Nature. You're in the way of progress. Thank you. bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And that one's still green! Bye. Son of a bitch. Hi, Drew. And then... Do I have that taking ore like a fucking idiot? I do. What a pine cone. Exactly as long as the stock one, so yeah, gotta keep looking at me. Oh wait, there's pictures. Oh god. Oh, and I filled that hole in. Well, that dream is dead, apparently. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Alright, that one's turned off. And the rest are... Oh. Go. Okay, yes. Uh-huh. 15. 15. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. Yeah, those are about the same length. Oh. Here, wear this. It'll be hilarious. That's literally how I see you doing that. Okay, now we get Rod. So I realized I can do it this way instead. Yeah, well, we can't do anything about that yet. Okay, so now, the third one, which we won't be able to turn on yet, is going to be whatever the hell ratio you need of screws being made to rods, which at this point I feel like I should have just taken the metal bars off the line thing, but live and live, I suppose. Not learn. No, we don't do that. So, if that's there, and you're making rods. And that's making 15 a minute, because it's 1 to 1. How many of these do I need? 10. Do I just put in the fucking overclocker and make it take 15 each? I think yes. Because 15... Well, 15, 15, 30. 30 and 30, 60. So it's only going to be able to take, what? Christ, I could do it for that one, too, because it's only going to... I think I'm just going to do it 1 to 1 and balance the output with the overclockers. It's not going to be good for my power consumption, I suppose, but, I mean... Otherwise, what? I got to do it as a multiple of 15, and what? That's probably going to be, what, 30? So every 2 things that make rods, you need 3 things that make screws. I mean... It's 30, so that means I would need... fucking 8 of those? For 1 pure iron node? Yeesh. Jesus. Okay, what would that even look like, Brian? What would that even look like? Okay, so you're gonna have to start from the back. And there's gonna have to be a little bit of a gap for the stupid, who's it, what's it? So you're gonna have to go... Well, we can take the input off the top here. Let's start there. Surprisingly, that is actually a very good space-saving method. I need more plates. Plates. Yeah, you still are going. You're just churning away. Oh, Colossus. How you doing? I'm gonna have to put... That's gonna be 3, but there's also gonna be a space. So the third one's gonna have to go there. That's gonna be a distribution channel, so this is gonna be a big fucking ordeal. Also, there's a giant thing in the way. That is a fucking mouthful. The names of the isekai genre are just... I mean, it's probably not isekai, but... Yeah, it's probably not isekai. Sounds like it, though, doesn't it? This is gonna be like Why did I climb up here anyway? I think I climbed up there to see if I could double stack these, and I don't think you can. Triple-decker cheese sandwich, please. Well, that is a time there. Okay, we're gonna leave that right there for now. So it's gotta go 2. Yeah, I'm basically gonna have to double stack it because it's gotta be 8. Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, but then it's got to go 2 to 3. Oh, so I need another gap again. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I'm hating this. I'm hating this so much. Okay, so that's got to live there. And that's got to live there. And that's got to live there. That screws. That screws, and that screws. But then... But wait! There's more! Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that's not gonna work. I need even more space now, actually. Oh, that's gonna fuck up my whole grid. Ah, son of a bitch. Wait! Unless... Unless I just put it on top of it. Alright, maybe we can make this work. It's just gonna look awful. The problem is, without really the means of doing blueprints, doing a... Okay, let's try that. Nope. Circle says, Ree! I mean, guess who's back? Back again. So close back. Tell a friend. Let's try that. Okay, default works there. Oh, that's not gonna be enough space. Also, what the fuck? What? Oh, okay, so that's my problem. Okay, we might just have to skip a space at the end. How dumb would this look if I did that? Just for the funny. want it to be perfectly even and in line on this side here. So that gets tucked in one. Hello. Well, if I was optimizing it with overclockers, I would do it that way. But I'm not doing that right now, am I? And I have the floor space. So welcome to this hellish nightmare I've subjected myself to. That's good, but then, see, because then this has to go to a splitter if you do it this way. And then you have to put down the wands. That's too close. Maybe that'll be fine. Out of cables. Astonishing. Sandwich. Sandwich. Also, the state of my... It's funny how, like, I have not touched copper since I set it up. And all it's been doing is just running at full tilt, which is basically nothing. For just... hours. I'm gonna go up this way because I'm gonna take all this quartz out of my pocket. I want from Matt. Rude! Very rude! In fact, how dare you? I'll have you know, I have been slaving away at this fucking blueprint trying to get this to work. I'm actually kind of mad. Well, you weren't here, but I've been, like, slaving away at this fucking thing. Because the problem is that I have to do two things. I should have just taken the make screws from iron, because this is fucking awful. In fact, I've just remembered that, that hard drive happened. I didn't say you were wrong. It's like, I don't have any opinions on either of these. Okay, so usually silica comes out as 5 with 3, but if you add 5 limestone, which I don't really have that much of over here, I think, and usually concrete is made 3 gets you 1, but instead you could add silica and then it's I mean, I don't think I care. Regret! Water. Shit. Well, the other two weren't really that better either. These are really ass. Why are these so ass? Okay, that's a problem I'm just going to ignore. I don't want it to be perfect, but like the problem I'm having right now is like the one of just doing the... I have to do 2 rods. I have to do 2 rods to 3 of the, see, I'm over here slaving away, and then, yeah, that's why I was all huffy before, because you're like, ah, not one for math, are you? And it's like, well, I've been over here trying to... I was experimenting with trying to put it on top of itself, but it doesn't really like that. What is your opinion on using overclockers to deal with the balancing problems? Because I was seriously considering just having this be set to rod and then change the screws to accept 15. Because then it could be 1-to-1. Because then it'll be, I'd still need 8 of them, and right now I only have 5. But I can put another 3 of these back there, and then it can be 1-to-1. Do I even have that many slugs? Well, it's going to... I want to try and match it as close as I can to actually having it work right off of a rod construction. Because, like, it's just such a pain in my ass right now. How many of these do I even have? What are all of them, actually? I only have, like... Where's the other ones, anyway? Don't I have at least 3? Oh, they're probably in the... If I was smart. No. Yes. Eat. I think I need to go slug hunting. Stress, anxiety, gastrointestinal problems. Fact that someone knocked on your door this morning. Bum 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 bum. Ah! Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go and look for slug. I never did take out the stupid quartz out of my inventory. Leave in 30 minutes. Oh, my legs. Oh, wait. It's trying to take me to that one, isn't it? Ah. Okay, here we go. And there's a slug under a rock. That's not ideal. Still the slug under a rock. Slug under a rock. Okay, up. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Oh! Oh, you actually timed that perfectly, you little bastard. Are you running? Oh, yeah, cool, because we're totally doing that. It is literally the thing we're doing. Do those work? Do those work the exact same way as the boxes? With a pass-through, or no? Probably not. By which I mean in and out. They probably don't have in and out. Okay, so what I mean is that the storage containers, you put it in one side, it comes out the other. Okay. Because right now I have, see, it's not going to work if the factory's actually running at full tilt, but right now I have, like, a box at the end of all the actual constructors. For a jetpack. Burn. Okay. Oh, wow. There's some. I haven't seen any of this in the whole time.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Where's this fucking slug? Oh, somebody clip that shit. That's hysterical. Yeah, apparently. How do I even... Okay, so I gotta ramp up to there and then across. Or I could just do ladders all the way up. That could be fun. Kinda surprised that worked, actually. Hello! How you doing? Okay, so that's 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more. And this means to have two blocks on either side. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, because that's like, I need that. And that's the rock one. Okay, let's go... that way. My legs! Okay, so not that way, that's still rock slime. Oh, more Caterium. Cat-erium. Oh, that's fantastic. Is that like a Mark III miner with like a very overclocked construction thing? You just not build that fast. It can't possibly be that. Mark 1, crazy. Okay, and up. Hello, you two. I need that. You gonna be trouble? Okay, there's that. Let's go see how that works. We have 13 minutes. Aww. I wonder where the nearest vein of this is going to be too, actually, because I have no earthly idea. Ave? Distraction. No. No, not this one. That one got the poison. I will die. Boy. Fine, hooray! Oh god. Okay, so what that means is that instead of gestures vaguely all this nonsense, well, actually still have this. I don't think I can get up this anymore, though. No. That's a bit of a downer. To make screws. I'd rather it be. Oh, no, we can do it this way. I mean, that bothers me, but everything bothers me, so, you know. What I want to do is, I want to have it come right out of there. Go right into there. Because that one produces 15, and this needs 10. So how many How do I crank this up so this needs 10? By 150%! Of course! And that changes its power usage from... No, it's not going to tell me until it's going, is it? Well, that's what it's going to be, though, so... Okay, doing that 8 times I think is going to kill me, though, so I think I'm just going to keep it on the ground. If I had access to blueprints, I could. But I don't. Yet. That is going to be the goal for the stream Wednesday. Screws. Out. 1 to 1. Aww. I can't find the clip of resetting my friend to space. Saged. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Funny, it likes that. Sad, the 8th one has a gap. So it does. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, crap. What is going on here? Oh boy. Okay. What do you mean? Almost halfway done with Space Elevator Phase 5, the last one. Jesus. Oh, I just realized it's time to end. Too much. That's sad. Okay, so there's rods. There's screws. Well, let's put the... Yep, see? The game reminds me. So, everything will be ready to go. We have to put in these. Oh, whoops. Too many. You meant like tonight? Yeah, no, I gotta go. Oh god, do none of these have recipes? Oh god. Okay, those are all ready to go. Literally Fallujah. I don't even know why. Okay, what's the little thing we can do on our way to walk back? Safety. Because I don't have those fancy holes yet. You know, I just realized. That it's, Oop. want to do one thing before I go. Yes. Oh, I gotta turn it on? Oh, right, you gotta power these for some dumb reason. I don't think it cares. That cares a little bit. Eesh. What, if you put the coupons into the awesome sink? I just wanted to actually have something going in, rather than, you know, just nothing, but, you know. Okay, well, that'll literally be the last thing we do, so. Give it the down low. So what, pick it up and just put it back? Well, that's sad. Oh, it drops them onto the ground. I didn't know it did that. That's horrifying. Are these connected? Yes. Only one? don't think I understand. Oh. So split the stack. Or when there's one, put the 5 I have. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm up to speed now. I don't think I understand. Oh. Okay. Right side, either I'm draining my inventory or we actually are able to keep up with this. Tempting. Oh, I can do that after we get steel. It was funny. Ugh. But, now it's, time to end. Indeed. I will see you all Wednesday. What are we doing Wednesday? Let's see here. There's steel production in its entirety. Take the last of the... We have to basically cut off the supply of iron to that little side of the base. And hook it into the screws. If not that, we have to like rearrange the way iron is getting up into the top floor there. Because like the basement is just a nightmare at this point. And then I think we'll put steel production somewhere. It is, well, it's in my inventory, and it's sitting in the COG category of my Steam library, so it's in there. Whenever I inexplicably hit a wall in Satisfactory and it starts pissing me off. Ooh. So many games. Only 2 days out of a week to do them. Life is pain. Anywho, thanks for watching. Bye. Button. Why does the button not always work? I'm pushing the button right now and nothing is happening. You hear me pushing the button? Anyway, now I gotta get the mouse like a plebeian. Click.